Let's see if this thing reads. Say something, Nymph. Great, it doesn't read. Okay, we need to... Okay, say something again.
Say something, say something.
Very excellent. Now it reads. Beautiful. Right, need to send out a notification. I really need to get a chatbot going for this, because doing this every time is starting to get old.
Exactly.
I'm probably going to work on that tonight. Bless you. I'm probably going to work on that tonight after stream.
It's a regular mod, okay. I didn't fuck it up.
That's always good. Hello, BTSH7676. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you been? Oh, we got some crafting stuff prepped. I'm gonna put these aside. We're gonna be crafting. I was here a few nights ago with 80 divs. Have you come back with more divs? Did you make some money? Now I have 1100. Very nice. How did you acquire your 1100? I need to put the teapot on. What do you recommend to craft right now? It's End League, brother. Whatever you want. None of it matters. It's all hard to sell. It is. We have less than 5% of the population playing right now. So you're either gonna craft for people that are like just starting the league that are brand new, or you're gonna be crafting for mirror crafters. 1100 is not enough. But the early people aren't gonna really be doing a whole lot of things. You do anything, probably spellcaster things, ward things like this. Ward things like this probably are fine. These amulets are fine, so that kind of deal. Be right back. I need to turn the teapot on. Group Breach Hive Blood for belts and rings. That's what you did? That's how you acquired the money? It's pretty nice. We're actually going to do ritual tonight. I've been compelled to run some ritual. I don't remember where I stuck those tablets. There they are. I have to buy new ones.
Oh, first time I accidentally bought the wrong item in a shop.
I have a city here that's open, and don't I have another city somewhere nearby that I could have opened? No, I have one and I have two. Okay. I have two cities open. Okay. So either way, I need to go Karatarth with Head of the King.
I'll post it right away.
Somehow I remember Head of the King being bigger. Or maybe it was just a new time and all the ritual things were brand new. And it felt like a new world. Alright. Mm. There's really nothing particularly great about this ritual, so we're just gonna go standard omens. We got some spellcaster ring crafts for later. I self-fractured a couple of things, so we're gonna be messing with them. I may as well buy new tablets. So I need omens and tribute. Wanting to craft a quarterstaff for myself with elemental damage plus 5 skills and crit. You think I have enough to start? Not even close. Not even close, sir. You could do like a budget version that's a couple of hundred, but you also shouldn't be crafting attack weapons. Also, not this late into the league. You really haven't watched any of my videos or been around the stream or chat at all, huh? Crafting attack weapons is the kiss of death if you want to maintain your money. Alright, we're going for omens, and we're going for tribute, reduced tribute. Should increase tributes, and then use is 10 minimum. Who sells these in exalts? What kind of an animal? Just got the game 30 days ago, but got 200 hours in. Okay. You need to find the PoE 2DB website, and then you're on YouTube. Oh, that's not the command. Oh, no, it is the command. Okay. Here we go. Watch this video. Before you make another attack weapon, you need to watch that video. Why don't I just do this? And I could just search it, and I could go to the website. Oh, that's one use remaining. So we're gonna go to that one. Okay, so that's that. 10. These two don't matter. Oh, that's so gross. Good God, chat, look at this disgusting ass shit.
The fuck did you do again?
That's not me. It's just how much these fucking things are. Good Lord. Ritual tablets are 50 divs, bro.
Which ones? Oh, they went down.
Oh, they went down. Ha!
Oh, yeah, I bought them at like 60 something. So yeah, you're in luck.
Excuse me.
Excuse is not taken.
Jesus Christ. This we don't care about. We're gonna go here. My God. We're gonna reroll these. So we're gonna spend like 100 divs in tablets. We're spending like 10 div per map. Very nice. Very nice, chat. We're doing things. How do you decide if the fracture should be a prefix or a suffix? It depends on the item. I generally don't say the fracture should be a prefix or a suffix. I decide which mod I want to fracture more than anything else. And generally speaking, it's the mod that would fuck me over the most in the craft. Or having a mod that not rolling for it would make my craft real easy. So, like in a weapon scenario, I would generally fracture crit because crit is a low item level, low weighting, and a very high divine range. So it fucks me on the divs, it fucks me on the whittles, and it's really, really hard to roll. So I generally want to get rid of crit. But on something like the boots, I would want to fracture cooldown recovery rate because there's a lot of bricks that match it that would kill my item and would make me 50-50 on the whittles. So cooldown recovery rate bricks my suffix whittles. That's why I fracture that. On the gloves, I fracture proj skills because I want proj skills and it's a rare mod enough to roll, but it also it makes suffixes very, very easy. It's not that there's a lot of bricks with it, but having this on makes suffixes super simple to roll. So then I fracture that proj skills. So it's just an example. We fracture spell damage because it's a mod we otherwise can't get, and it makes prefixes very, very easy. So it's dependent on the mod itself, not so much a side. Low eye level, low weight, but also how it affects the craft. That's important too. Let's just go 10s. What are we, poor?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, not 10, 5. Decent song, but I'm gonna skip it. Yeah. So once some more dudes will pull up, we're gonna do a little bit of a craft sesh. Beautiful. Done here.
Good news. Have an order?
Somebody bought our shit. Alright. So we're not gonna be super loot heavy, so I could afford to be a little bit liberal with how my shit is. Rerolling is reduced. Sure, we'll take reduced rerolls. And then we'll go here. probably end up needing another one of those. As far as maps, I don't really care about pack size. I could just literally chuck in my travel maps. Not care about anything here.
Lost the six.
Alright, beautiful. Corbin dropped the mirror today and the mage blood in a span of 1 hour. Alright, I'm more educated right now. Now you see why I don't want you to do it, right? Now, there is a... If you dig through my videos, there's a quarterstaff that you can make for about 200, 300 divs. But it's also, like, not even unreasonable to just go buy it, bro. Like, what's wrong with buying a weapon? We're gonna look at rerolling to be cheaper. Let's go. Gonna craft the helmet for now. Perfect. I have a video for that as well. Alright. Do I not need a CI click for this?
They're not very good at this, are they?
I can't help but think that this would be better on a Gemling, because Gemling has a little bit more QOL. Because I don't need any damage on this whatsoever. Like, the amount of damage that I'm carrying is just unreasonably overkill. I think upgrading my ring and helmet is the best. Well, what build are you on? Ring needs to be triple T1 damage and rarity. I have a video on that. Just search the channel. If you need monk upgrades, and chances are, like, you could find whatever piece you need on the channel, and you can see how much it costs and whatever else. There's a whole lot of monk shit on here. Alright, maybe not this way, maybe that way. No, doesn't look like it. Alright, so it's got to be like here.
Too soon.
Is it really like neither one of those? It's pointing upward. This is leaving now that way, so that's not right. Okay. So it's now upward, but
I need more time.
how is... Okay, maybe this way? Yeah, okay.
Too soon.
Just a random perfect jeweler's
Not
order.
yet.
None may leave this accursed island.
Maybe worth looking for unfinished items on the market and doing that for a while now to craft missing items for a build and skip the initial steps. It's possible. Not unreasonable, that's for sure. Oh, and I get to click a beacon for it. Cool. And the Cape Epis is worth anything. Not. All Garbanzini. Star of Shards. I don't know if that might be worth something early, but that's... Yep. Very nice. We got literally nothing. Great fucking ritual. Show them who the baddie daddy is. Slay the little baddies. How it goes. Welcome, sir. Are you lurking today while streaming, or are you chilling? What's going on, sir? This is 3-3, and we need a single one. Doing some Elgato stuff, then shower, then stream. It was a hot one after work. Went for a rip on my motorcycle. Hell yeah. Pretty freaking awesome. I gotta set up the automatic updates. I'm sick of having to type out in my Discord that I'm live. Since I do it every day and I have to do it for Twitch and YouTube, it's actually getting to be too much. And I tried to mess with a bot at first for Discord, and that shit is not kosher. So I gotta fix it. We're gonna go 10 ritual maps and see if we make money or lose money. Should be able to do them pretty fast. Walking. Really. Basic ritual tablets are always nice. It's easy to add. Use the Streamcord app. It's amazing. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm gonna note that to myself. Actually, I'm gonna type it to Nymph. Streamcord app. Boom.
Oh look, I got a DM.
Oh no, I wonder who it's from. How much Omen chance per tablet? I only got it on 2, so I'm over 100. I mean, plus I'm running Jado. I'm wondering if I'm running the correct Jado, though. Did one additional modifier, explicit effect. Nothing else on here really matters, I don't think. Yeah, that's all, whatever. Alright, it's over to the right somewhere. Alright, 26 rerolls. There's our whittle. Maps probably paid for. Probably need another purple omen to pay for the last map. It's about 10 div a map to pay for it. And I'm sure sometimes we'll be the beneficiary of having the better shit. Hope we don't have to like belt search for profit. Literally click it and add your account to it and it's done. Then it'll tell which channel to send the live messages to within your Discord. Super easy and painless. I love it. Try clicking this link. Hopefully it doesn't take you to log into my info. Alright, Amir, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we got a second purple omen, so we paid for this map and the last map. $1,200, I'll just straight up buy it. Now we'll pick up the random bullshit in here. What's your Discord? I'll add you. Let me see. It is... It used to be... because they did change the thing. He said number 5079. Also, this. If you wanted to just click a link and just find me immediately. Any one of those things can give you plenty of options to deal with. Alright, let's goodbye. Alright, so this needs to be here. That goes there. And we have Omen Tribute, so we need... we have reroll. We have additional rerolls and reduced tribute. So we need to reroll Omen. So we have 67 Omen. Nice. And we have 54 Omen. So it's like 120. And then with the tablet effect. Thank you, Sa. Alright. I, of course, accepted. Ta-da. There you go. Thank you, sir. Hell yeah. Streamcore.io. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, proliferation, sacrifice, tribute, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Love it when it picks, like, fucking Savannah. When we're in a random thing and you just get Savannah. It's so good. That Jado thing that opens a random map is so good for, like, just general well-being. Random maps are so much better than their city layouts and their, like, regular biome layouts. On average, the PoE 2 map is actually not that bad. It's just that all the biomes that you have to run, I think the specific biomes are terrible. Like, the cities themselves have awful layouts. Oh, yeah.
I need more time.
Alright, I clicked your Discord, sir. Fun and entertaining gameplay, yeah, chat? We're just commenting the shit out of the screen.
Too soon. I need more
Where are you? Down bottom left. This got to be pretty fast on the freaking on the Infernalist, I think. Well, it's probably faster on Gemling, but still.
another core to serve.
Just drop the divine orb.
I need more time.
Something is hunted by the cat over here. We're gonna murder it, just in case there's a chance we get a cat. Cool. And 11k, I'm not inclined to pay up front. Finally caught you live. I have some questions about the progression of Varashta. What is the requirement for you to switch from it to Stormweaver Adonias? And do you go straight to Adonias to the Temporalis build, or is it worth considering doing Arc Totems as a pre-Temporalis? By the way, love the videos and the lives. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. So, the requirement from... It's a very fuzzy note. It's when you're comfy. You don't even have to play Adonias, to be fair. Like, you could make a really easy league start staff and not even click on Adonias at all. Just get Choir of the Storm from Breach and literally just spark Choir of the Storm. You'll kill shit with Choir of the Storm. So you're gonna want to... I know it's not like an exact answer. It's a little bit of a cop-out almost on a level. But you can click Adonias very early. As soon as you can reliably have enough tree points to be able to get the 7 power charges on both sides. Like 7 power charges altogether. So like for Adonias specifically, as soon as your tree can path out here, pick up these power charges on one. So like you'd have to pass through your energy shield nodes here and like path up and pick up the spell damage here and like go here and pick up the defensives there. And until you can make it to like this area was mind over matter to where you could take the points and go down, and until you can path here and take the secondary points there, and like you're going over here and you have to pick up these points here, and like until you have enough to be able to have to allocate 20 weapon set points to go 1, 2, 3 over here and 4 over here, until you can get those and have enough of like on the second set, of course you're going to pick up the crit, you're going to pick up the crit, you're going to get these, you're going to get these, you're going to get a bunch of them. By the way, a cheaper from nothing is the one that clicks EB. So like Conduit is expensive, but you can also pick up one for EB, and it's, I mean, cheaper. It's probably like 40-50 div instead of 900, but still. And so the EB lets you click some mana nodes, and some of the other bullshit over here lets you click some of these, and then you can play for Time Lost Sapphire for later. That maybe isn't the perfect one with mana, but just get the 5 modded triple one. Anyway, neither here nor there. You would want like level, I think it's more level dependent than gear dependent. So good enough level to be able to fit the whole tree, because Adonia doesn't work until you put the full tree up. And enough energy shield to be able to like not eat shit immediately and click CI. Like I would want to be able to do a CI swap. Yeah, level 85-90 probably is a good range for that. And you need to have a reasonable enough gear to click CI, because Adonias without CI is just... oh. Is there a way to search for items with a less than full modifier, like suffix or empty suffixes, empty prefixes? Sure.
Pseudo empty suffix.
So just do tilde and type suffix. You have number of suffixes, you have number of empty suffixes, there's a whole bunch of shit. Any one of these. Whichever one you need. You can max your level of suffixes, you can min your level of empty suffixes, there's specific explicit mods that affect it. So, all kinds of shit. So, you could do Arc Totems as pre-Temporalis too, but I would just buy Choir of the Storm. Honestly, I might not even play Adonia. I might just buy Choir of the Storm and take that on for sized, or I might do that in my SSF run. Like, I could probably farm Breach and go kill, do the Breach quest line and get the boss, because I'm doing an SSF run. So, by the way, once I finish this map, I'll show you. But I'm literally in the process of doing a mock league start in SSF. Like, we're at the end of Act 2, but still. Once we're done with our farming a little bit here, so the plan for today is we're going to do a bit of farming, then we're going to do a bit of crafting on these rings, and then we're going to go work on our Varashta and level it up. We're 2 hours into the campaign, and we're just at the end of Act 2, so it's a pretty slow time. But we'll see if we can improve it. So you'd never consider totems as a follow-up? I would consider totems as a follow-up. That's just a flavor thing. Totems are strong and you can play them. There's absolutely nothing wrong with playing totems on a follow-up. It's not, that's more of a preference thing. I'm not saying like that they're bad or you shouldn't play them. Like if you like totems, play totems. You could do it pre-tempo, you could do it pre-Adonia, whatever you want. Like there's totems are really, really strong. I mean, unless they catch a nerf. If they catch a nerf, then maybe don't play them. But short of that, you're chilling. We really didn't get a single purple omen, huh? Sad world. Don't care about any of these things. No. Any good belt drops? We just started, sir.
Thank God we got
What do you
the
mean? You
mod
got
on.
whole 2 purples and 78 rerolls? Yes. Let's reduce divine rate drop. That's the problems. More quets? Just FYI, if you annoy me, I won't hesitate to ban you. So keep it up, buddy, and see if I do it. Because I will. I'm not fucking around either. This is not some joke. I will fucking ban you if you say shit like that again. This is your one and only warning.
Huh? What?
Morkvets is being annoying, and he knows he's being annoying, and all you have to do is annoy me twice. I will ban you, I swear to God. I don't care who you are, what you do, I want to enjoy this. And if I stop enjoying streaming because of one particular person, it's gonna be over for them. So if you want to be a little shit, pick a different stream. This is not the one. I mean, the past 3 days since you had some remaining tablets. So, BTSH, those tablets are from like a month and a half ago from the remainder ones. They are from like before I did the caster builds, before I switched to monk. They're from like a week into the league. Well, not a week into the league, but like 3 weeks into the league. They're from over a month ago, maybe like 2 months ago. I just held them there for that long. I haven't farmed Ritual in a long, long time. Morkvets, you can be concerned all you want. I didn't like what you had to say. If you want to find out how quickly I ban a person, ask Rasta. He said one thing I didn't like, and he didn't get a warning. You get a warning, because I like you. I promise you. You have better social skills than that. I don't like what you said. I don't care how many kappas you put in there. If I don't like what you said, I reserve the right to axe you immediately. And you are dangerously close to that territory. Like, I don't have to have real grounds. If I don't like you, you're gone. So, just understand that. Don't make me not like you. Fucking shit, I rolled over an expensive omen.
F.
Yo. It is what it is. I rolled over
Next
the
one.
most expensive omen, actually. Chance.
Fixable?
Chance.
Chance. Oh, chance.
Yeah. Because it wasn't purple, and I'm looking for purple. At least it wasn't the belt. You can apply filter to ritual. I know. I don't like applying filter to ritual, then shit is gray. I could just take this. I have way more than enough tribute to just take everything. Well, that's that. That's 2 maps with no omens. I guess sometimes you get owned. But I've had runs where it's literally like everything is going right. I've had runs where it's like constant omens.
I mean, you would be up if you didn't.
Yeah, if I didn't roll over it. Yeah. True. How much is a chance?
A lot, probably. Like, I'm guessing like around 30.
It's 46 divs. I rolled over 46 divs. Holy shit, I'm dumb. Oh my god. That was an expensive click.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's that. Add potential 46 divs to the fucking strat. Jesus Christ, that feels terrible. How many orbs of chance in a divine? Oh, it's 16 divines? Okay, well, that's not bad. My brain is not entirely functioning today, obviously. Alright. That's a little more reasonable. 17 divines, more Kvetz right. I fucked it up. That's still expensive. That's basically like missing on 2 whittles, but it's not quite 46 bad. Not quite 46 bad.
How did you mess it up? How did you even check?
I typed chance and clicked the first thing that had a head on there. And I had divines up. So it's just what I get for...
What was the first thing you found?
Amount of chances in a divine.
Okay, I guess my brain is too slow to get it. What the fuck you ever sound?
I had divines on the right hand side. I typed chance into the search bar and clicked the first thing that had a head on it, which gave me orb of chance. So essentially I said sell my divine for orbs of chance. And that would be 46.
Oh, like that. I see, like that. Well. Okay, I get it now.
How many extra rerolls do you have on tablets? 6. I have... I'll show you the setup.
I need more time.
Wait, aren't some of these idols expensive?
No shot. Like last when we played, they were like fucking fractions of a K of an exo.
Is there not a... Where does this Carved Majesty drop?
Both up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then never mind. Can you disable the low HP effect? I should. I absolutely should. The fuck is it? Bless you.
What? What is the chance? 40%. Okay, never mind. It's 40% is likely to happen.
Oh, done. Loyal life effect is definitely not great to have on this one. Did we click through everything or did we not? No, there's a bunch more left. Alright, we're gonna pick up these. Alright, I'll just buy the whittle outright. Waterings are good for me for later. Some of these are expensive. Uncorrupted vertex. Couple of divs. A div even. I'm out. Don't care about that at all. Palm though, maybe? No. What have they done to my boy? Oh yeah, nice. Another whittle. That's 2 whittles on this one. Some of the RNG is coming back. None of this is all that great. That's right. I gotta focus that sulfur 25 div. Ugh. Fine. Don't I have to do like notepad shit?
Hmm.
Saying I gotta do notepad shit. I gotta go to documents, then my games, and go to Path of Exile. And then PoE production config. And then we control F ritual. And then we just changed it to true for apply it and then save it. Then exit and presumably restart the game. Interesting that your average is worse Morkvets. That doesn't, it shouldn't be. Alright, let's see if this actually is working now. Let's test the map. Yeah, it does work now. Okay, cool. Why would you highlight this on my loot filter? Dude. Some of these uniques are wasting my fucking time. I'm totaling all the omens, by the way, so we're gonna run a full right and then see what happens. This is 5 maps so far. Maybe that's not it. I can't help but feel like this would be much better on a gemling, because gemling is further travel, and a lot of this is travel based, and I'm not actually fighting anything. This is more of like a glitched type of setup that would benefit from this faster cast speed. Like, how much damage do I fucking need for this? This shit's literally free. Alright, we'll get an extra boss in here. Probably don't need to, but we will anyway.
I need more time.
Should have clicked that first. Whatever. Next one is down left.
I need more time.
Flesh and bone, all shall break before me.
Too soon.
The thing is, like, ritual-based loot filters is just too much, I think. I need to make sure that I... Alright, there we go. Weird that that ritual sent me further to the right, but there's one right here. Shouldn't be one. I can see why the low HP effect would be really annoying to watch.
I need more time.
I think once we're done with our second right on the nameless, we're gonna start our crafting thing for the caster rings. Eight chaos, sure. Oh, nice, Mr. Nine Lives is a G. He pulled out. He showed me the bartering omens. That's a decent loot filter. Care about any of these? These used to be worth money. They're not anymore. Another purple. Being the Pharisee worth shit. Never is. Early ritual is going to be so good, because if they don't fix Call of the Shadows next league, farming ritual with bartering omens is how we're going to make most of our early money, by the way.
Battering Omens already is gonna be expensive though.
We're gonna
Not
literally pull
Omens,
them out
the
of the
shadows,
ritual.
The shadows.
Huh?
The shadows are gonna be worth something only.
We're gonna literally pull them out ourselves.
Yeah, but like, would you rather sell them like for like a div each, or would you just fucking throw them
You
into
think
the
shadows are gonna go for a div each?
Oh, yes, because the companion chest early is still a good thing, and there is like a few things associated with Bodak, and they will probably fix it anyway. That Bodak
I mean,
has like
they'll
no
probably
drops.
fix it, that's for sure, but I don't think that shit is worth early like that. That's crazy.
I mean the chest is like close to like really really good for like no cost.
Do I want to kill the boss ritual? No. I'm not interested in the ritual, the boss of the ritual at all. I'm doing this for specifically money. We want our money. Alright, so here, this is off, off, and off. So we could start here. Could like, this gives a bunch of options. We'll probably break it, very likely. That one isn't even it. This is a bad start area. Let's not do that. Let's click here and then see what else. Tribute, rerolling, whatever. No cost for the first time. Don't care. Chaos orbs, sure. Chaos orbs. Number of favors. This one usually bugs a lot, but we'll take the number of favors. There's a whittle for free. But we can't go there. So we're going to want to take that whittle. So we know there's a whittle in this one. So now we need to fuck with this thing. See if we can. It's grass. Let's go here. Sinistral Exalt, don't care. I think this is where the whittle showed. No. Alright. So that's not how that's gonna go. Oh, that's a really bad start of a click. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Go to the 8 chaos. And that's a terrible bounty. Oof. If we click here, this will let us go. So that'll let us go like this, probably, or like this way. See what this brings. Yay, we got our whittle. And now that one isn't, but this one is. And there we go, city maps. And we got our 6, and we got our whittle. So we want to save that towards the end. Rerolling costs 20% reduced tributes, what we want. Oh, you're talking about kill the boss first and then do the like. The thing is it's I'm not struggling for the actual. I'm not struggling for tribute. So at this point, all I'm doing is just running it in a way that's gonna make me the most efficient, or rather the fastest. So I'm optimizing for speed, not money efficiency. If that makes any sense. So, like, I could do that, but the problem is, then I'd have to go to the boss and then backtrack through the rituals, which with Temporalis is, like, completely reasonable. But to be honest with you, I can't be fucked. And also, we're not struggling for tribute. Alright, 14s need to go. 15s are fine. Let's go to the map marker. It seems to not be strict enough for ritual. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. It does not feel strict enough for ritual indeed. But what are you gonna do?
I will put you down.
Yeah, I guess on the first few maps it might be worth it to do it that way and go kill the boss first. If I run into a ritual, I'm doing it. I absolutely cannot be ass hunting for it later.
I need more time. Too soon.
Where's the next one?
I need more time.
Up the way. Anyone confirm if using perfect orbs on tablets is better than the normal ones? I don't think tablets have a tier, more bets. Like the tablet mods don't have a roll range. So they don't have a tier. So using a perfect doesn't matter. Like using a perfect. So here's why I think it doesn't matter. You ready? I'm gonna show you this. Let's go to our best friend, the modifier calculator. Let's just pick anything. Rings, for example, doesn't really matter. Okay. So this is the perfect example of this. You see how the perfect exalt, it cuts off it needs to load. Come on. You could do it, buddy. Okay. Perfect exalt cuts off modifiers below 50. Do you see how tier 1s that are below 50 are still accessible? So it'll never cull a mod from a modifier ever. So you could slam all attributes in a perfect exalt, even though it's item level 33 and it culls everything below 50. Tier 1 of a modifier is always available. So some mods have low weights. Yes, Sloth, they do, but Perfect Exalt doesn't do anything for low weights. It cuts off a bottom level of a modifier, but it never deletes a modifier from the pool. The tier 1 of the modifier is always available. So that's just baseline game behavior. So if you look at tablets and you look at ritual tablets, for example, hello? What if we look at an expedition tablet? It has a problem. Tapestry relic is fine. Okay. Are tablets just cooked?
What?
Tablets aren't loading. Expedition
What
tablet. There you go. Any one of them. They're all the same shit. You see how there are no tiers? You see how, like, when you open it, they're different suffixes, each one? Like, this is just a group of suffixes, right? But this is tier 1, this is tier 1. They're all tier 1s. So using a perfect currency doesn't remove anything. All your mods are able to be rolled. The reason that these two show up under the same one, this is of the strong boxes, this is of antiquarium. If you roll one, you can't roll the other, is why they're under the same category, quote unquote, but they're both tier 1s. They're just two of the same mod type, if you will. So perfect currency on tablets does absolutely nothing. Yes, there are tiered tablet drops, but they don't do anything. And keep in mind, tier of the drop on the ground isn't the same as the tier of the currency. Isn't so a tier 5 rare doesn't it makes the higher level modifiers more likely. It might auto call them now, but it never auto called. Those two are separate things. So this one just calls the levels of modifiers. It doesn't remove them from the pool completely, is what I'm saying. So are there actually no tiers to the levels? Well, it's only a single it's only a single range. It's only a single mod roll. You can confirm that there are no tiers to the actual modifiers by looking at your tablets that are rolled. All of the mods on all of your tablets will always say tier 1. So I can, with 99.999% certainty, tell you that using perfect currency on tablets does nothing. I reserve the 0.001 in case I'm wrong, but just based on how the game works, would be incredibly surprised if perfect currency did anything on these. I shouldn't be clicking these. I should just be looking for purples. So we got our one purple here. Jack Mahaka, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Fun and interactive ritual clicking, isn't it? Jersak, welcome. Is defer reduced pool of the items for next roll? No. No, defer just lets the item show up. It doesn't affect your pool. You could fill this whole screen, it'll just give you a page 2. Great content, man. Has helped me get into crafting. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you. So doesn't greater or perfect currency interact with the eye level of the affix, not the tier itself? What I'm getting at is on here. I could just visually demonstrate it to you so you could see this. This is not really known. Like, the easiest thing to do is to show it on rings. You see how Perfect Exalt cuts out everything below item level 50? But your top tier, it never deletes a mod from the pool. So tier 1 is always rollable, no matter the level. Like, all attributes is item level 33, and it's rollable by Perfect Exalt. And because on tablets, all of they don't have any tiers. Like, if you pull up a tablet, just like, you see how all these are tier 1s? No matter what tablet you click, they're all always tier 1s. So tier 1s cannot be called no matter what. So using a perfect exalt doesn't delete anything from the pool. It's just a strict waste of money. So that's why I'm saying using tiered currency onto this doesn't do anything. Waste of time. You won't believe how much QL I got in expeditions with corrupted blood immunity. Huh. Nymph was just telling me how corrupted blood is like not a thing in PoE 2, like it doesn't do shit. Nymph, you still alive?
Yes.
Talk to me, Morquets. What is doing shit to you in expeditions with corrupted blood? Because I've never felt the need for it. I mean, I ended up clicking it anyway, but that's because it was on the cluster. I ended up clicking this for the, but it's not for the corrupted blood immune. It's for the actual thing. I mean, I've never been bothered by it in PoE 1 or PoE 2 anyway. In PoE 1, it's very deadly. Oh, it's just an extra Donius. Very nice. Yeah, like you see the Abyss Tablet dropped to the tier 3. But I don't know that that means anything on the tablet. Or it makes like the rarer mods more likely because there's definitely a rarity or a weight to mods. But like Perfect Currency doesn't interact with the weights. So I'm guessing the tiers, like a tier 5 Abyss Tablet is much more likely to roll the rarer Abyss things. But it doesn't actually cool any mods. Trolling here. I think I need to be going this way. Yep, I sure do. The fuck did I even die to? I was reading chat. Okay, I died to something. R.I.P. I didn't think that I would die to anything.
Oh my god.
Hit dive.
This was some on-death effect because the ritual completed. I died at the end of the ritual. I think the other part is like no CI click for rituals. I'd probably want to play this on Gemling. Well, like, my build is not very tanky. This way.
I need more time.
Alright, so there's our whittling. That was guaranteed. Nice. Rolled into another purple omen. Very good. Despite failing a map, we might still be up. I can't believe I managed to die on this build. That's just a travesty. A testament of how not great at this game I am. Sure, I'll spend a little bit extra just to grab it immediately. So you just delete it when you click it, and then you click your weapon swap and delete it. Gotcha. Well, that's one way to juice the system, huh?
Hmm.
He spec'd into Corrupted Blood on his second set, and when he weapon swaps to that set, it clears
Yes,
Corrupted
sir.
Blood and Ignite, and so that's how he got rid of it. Fair enough, like, that's a creative way of doing shit.
Another corpse to serve. I need more.
With Catal's... Interesting. Why are we only plus 032? I thought surely with Catal's stacked up, it's gonna be... Or maybe it's like the cooldown recovery map mod or something. I'm just looking to see if possibly there's the cooldown recovery on the thing. Yep, 32 less cooldown recovery rate. Okay, that makes sense. I thought my blink felt janky here and like slower than normal.
I'm just rage crafting. I don't even know how much money I'm trying to spend to get this fucking recom done.
I have
bad.
done plenty of rage crafting myself. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Like, this is... I guess it is a little bit hard, but still...
Sometimes recombs just fuck you, bro. Like,
Take you.
I wouldn't take it personal.
Let them rise against
I just kept the expensive mods.
you. Let us feel. So be it.
You know, for this content, I could literally just click CI. Take off my low life stuff and just click CI. Also, after I posted that body armor, I saw like 20 go up on the market, minus 1,000 divs. Day 2 of asking for Bisc crafts. Jorgen, I'm gonna do a Bisc craft today. Plus, like, you've seen it on the videos, dude. Like, how many more do you want? We made so many already. What else do you want? Fucking in before he says scepters. I don't know, I'm bored. We have these rings we're gonna make. I fractured them myself. Wow, that is a sad little ritual right here. That is just a sad little ritual, isn't it? That is some bullshit. I mean, we got literally nothing. Holy. Mere Infernalist ring would probably sell well. Yep, probably. I mean, we don't have the +1 on it, though. Yeah, don't get used to me fracturing. I saw that the fractured thing is like 500 divs. And I was like, I'm not paying 500 divs. And I saw that the non-fractured base is like 10. And I was like, okay, fine. You've convinced me. You have convinced me. I will fucking fracture. Okay, game? Yeah, 0.22. 0.22 is pretty nice. We're getting to like 5 blinks a second. Maybe this league I managed to craft to a mirror. Keeson Fracture and it should be OnlyFans contents. You and Tom. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Tom for a minute. I guess I've been streaming kind of late. He actually does have a reasonable sleep schedule, unlike another German that we know, chat.
What?
Exactly.
I'm just page crafting. My brain is like tired. I'm just doing the same shit over and over, trying to fucking hit this. Come on! Why is it so bad?
I need more time. Let us deal with this one first. So be it.
I fucking ran out of juice again.
Chaos. Untouched Raspith. Okay. Okay. I'll click the Raspith. Raspith craft? Yeah, exactly. What's the main source of CDR that got your blink to .2? I have CDR on everything. But the main source of CDR is this 4,000 Divine Body Armor. just buy it at this point. Have like entirely way too much tribute to care about anything. Alright, we drop these back in. $19 divs. Okay, sure. We're gonna go 18.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Is that the last map? This is the last map. Okay, cool.
Alright. I beg to be lucky now. I only need to hit what is the rate? 30% and a 70%. Okay, those are not good odds, I'll be real.
You keep making BIS things and they don't sell. Yeah, the meta is definitely 500 to 1k div. Like, that's what people can farm up reasonably for. We're gonna make caster rings. Probably gonna make an upgrade for mine. Let's see if we hit both of them.
We lost the recon.
We lost the what?
The recon. We did not win, we did not hit the 30%.
What did I just...
Well...
Oh, chat. I know what I'm dying to. Look at this line.
Okay. Yourself, huh?
That time
Oh.
I died to something, but this time
Yeah.
that was definitely...
How? You have 1.4k ward still. Is your mana pot removed from life or something?
I don't click the mana pot. No idea. So we spent 100 divs on it. This is what? This is 48. That's another 24. I mean, we still paid off all the stuff, even clicking over 117 div omen and dying twice. So like, it's reasonable. It's actually reasonable to farm the rituals. So, probably do more of that a bit later. Now, it's time to do crafting things. So I bought the tier 1 spell damage on gold rings. Bought 5 of them and slapped them. I have an 198, as well as CDR and boots, Megalomaniac, and Timeless. Stuck at 033, wondering how to get it lower. So there's a couple of things on it. Keep in mind, this is with the 0.22 is with Catals. So in Hideout, naturally, I get 0.26. I get 2.6 and 2.6. So it's almost 4 per second. Number 1, blink level. It has a breakpoint on levels. So here's what I mean by that. You see how I have the +3 of blink skills? And this is 0.26 right now. If I take that out... Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. And this goes to 37. You see how cooldown went to 0.37? So... having a higher level blink does reduce it. The other part is there's the pillars with cooldown reduction. I have the boots cooldown reduction. there's a thing you could put on a focus for cooldown reduction. There's a thing you could put on a helmet for cooldown reduction. There's something else. Quality. Putting the Fox Idol gives plus quality of all skills. So my Blink itself has Diala's in it. It has Uhtred's Augury and the cooldown recovery on there. So, and it's also a 21-23 Blink. So I have 33% quality on it. And, you know. So this is +2 and this is +1. So pushing your Blink levels and Blink quality and global cooldown is what you do. Could have earned 30 Divine Net in Expedition for that time. Yeah, but then I'd be doing Expeditions. Kind of tired of doing Expeditions. You feel me? Alright, so... It's not tier 1 mana cost efficiency. I feel like that would just be like having mana cost efficiency on this instead of making a ward ring is kind of silly. Like, why wouldn't I just make a ward ring at that point?
I'll post it right away.
Alright. And we want rarity on this. Yes, sir. Anytime. So now we're just gonna fucking sit here and chaos spam. Exciting stream. I should have slammed on that all res in case I get rarity. It's very unlikely, but I should slam on tier 1 all res and cast speed. Fast moving builds, it's much more profitable to farm Breach. For like Hive Blood and shit and sort through rings. I don't know about all that, chat. I should have slammed on that cast speed. It's a prefix rarity. We're not doing tier 2 cast speed. Suffix rarity, yay. Alright, so put these up. Slam a dumb prefix in here. Let's go get our prefix crystallizations. Let's go get our breach essences. Oh, what?
All right, your order is registered.
What?
What'd you do?
Unlucky outcome. Lucky and unlucky at the same time. I need to think how to do this with this.
Alright, and we max out speed.
I just slam it, no?
What, who?
And no, I'm just thinking of how to do this. So I just...
You talking to yourself.
Yep, I just talked to myself. I'm just gonna just
we come slam them together. I have a 1 in 3 chance to be done with this.
Alright, so there's no world in which I slam perfects on a Cataslam, right, Nymph?
Depends on the step, but probably not.
Nah,
Like
it
never.
doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like I would ever
Alright.
want to do that.
Alright, chat. 1 in 3. I just need to win a 1 in 3. I believe I'm lucky.
Sometimes lucky. But
The
it's
list
a
is not
recom.
long. 3 prefix. 2 suffix. I lost the suffix. Fucking... I lost the last suffix.
And I could just do a regular slam here. Sometimes that's rarity. So all we're doing is we're trying to get cast speed and all res onto this ring, both tier 1s with rarity. So we're trying to slam for our suffixes, and this shit takes forever. It's not very expensive, but it takes fucking 9 years to do.
I think I'm just settling. I think I can't be fucked.
You just slamming it with all flame mechanic?
No, I'm crafting the last mod and settling it here, I think.
Oh, benchcraft.
Yeah, I'm bench crafting and
I mean, I think you can recoup, especially considering you've been rage crafting.
it's really good. Just not how I want it to be.
It's not for you, is it?
No, it was never for me.
That cast speed is a survivor. All I had to do was say something about it being a survivor, and it immediately died.
I honestly should stop tracking how much money I was spending on this shit because it was too much. It's too much at this point. I think this number went down way too much.
Why randomly slap a second suffix? Sometimes it's rarity. I want rarity and the other two, so there's no tag on rarity, and it's 1,000 weight, so I'm just trying for a lucky slam. Sometimes you win that, most of the time you don't win that, but instead of just chaosing for rarity and rolling over tier 1 all res and tier 1 cast speed, if I happen to hit tier 1 all res or cast speed, I'm slamming behind it to get rarity, which would be the same thing as chaosing rarity and cataslamming, one of the good ones. One in whatever, however many, you do win the rarity slam, and then you're just like one step away from being done with suffixes. And once the suffixes are done, the prefixes are free. There's literally nothing to crafting the prefixes. 39% fractured. Exactly. That's the highest fracture. Hello, Xylic. Welcome. And I'm making this one for me, so I want specific stats on it. So, like, you can settle out in 36 different ways if you're profit crafting it. It's just like when you're this many mirrors into a build and you just want something to be like exactly useful to you, it's ass. Desired result is the suffixes, runic ward, and gain as and higher spell damage. But gain on instead of the mana. The mana doesn't do anything, and gain can be done with the altered collarbone. 7.5, now it's 5.5. Yeah. Um, 4 passive voices do exist too, right? Like 4 passive is possible. It's just how many mirrors?
Too many.
Too many.
Too many.
More than we care to spend.
Probably it's probably worth more than your entire build right now.
Oh, I'm sure it's definitely worth more than my entire build. My build is only like 4 or 5 mirrors. It's not that expensive. It's definitely less expensive than a 4 passive voices. 7 mirrors. Yep, figures. Yeah, if I was better at this game, I would have had like 30 mirrors and I could just go for 4 passive voices just to have a complete fuck you build. But, you know, I don't, and I'm not rich. I'm mostly poor. Prefix, breach prefix. Skittering. Nymph is kind of right. I didn't find corrupted bullet anywhere outside of expeditions and Chaos Temple. If you avoid bloodletting, rune, and remnants, you'll never see it. Nice. Yeah.
Wait, what?
He's saying you're right.
Nice.
Cata suffix greater. Okay. Alright. Now on this one, I'm slamming perfect. Alright, game. One time. Please. Please free me. Please free me. Oh, you bitch! It's still good. It's still good, but this game is such a bitch. Ah.
I think I barely make any money on this. But I'm just settling. I don't want to deal with this fucking item again. Holy hell. This is so obnoxious to craft.
This is like a good ring too. Oh. Nymph. There's no
What up?
world in which I don't settle here, right?
Let me check. I mean,
There's
that's like a really good ring.
I know there's no world in which I don't settle and sell this bitch. Fuck.
Yeah. You need all restaurant.
I need all res.
Rough buddy.
I mean,
that's what they
I
all
don't
need.
really need all res, but it's really good to have all res. I can tell you putting lightning on there is not the answer, especially because I'm duplicating it.
Well, the question is like, could you fix everything else?
No.
Well,
I mean,
there you
I
go.
literally have one boot thing with a fire lightning, so I can't flux it to anything. And, like, I could flux this to, like, whatever. Cold is basically fixed off of,
I mean, you... Oh.
I could flux the boot to fire, I guess. And go
Well,
double
if
fire,
that
double
solves the
lightning there.
issue- If that solves your issue,
Yeah, it kind of does.
equip it and see.
Well, I would have to flux the thing first.
Oh,
So
right.
what I
right,
would do
right,
is
right.
I'd flux the lightning to fire.
No. Yeah, I guess. I guess that does fix it. You can't use it.
I mean, nobody else will ever buy this, but I don't know if I ever will sell it either. I mean, it does let me use a ring and be done with this fucking craft, though. Did you want stun thresh? What?
He means the hybrid mod on your prefix boots.
Oh, no, I didn't care what that was. There's nothing good on there that I could use. There's nothing on this boot that is useful to me. Why are we in a gold ring and not a refined breach ring? Because I don't care about a little bit of extra spell damage and a little bit of extra cast speed. It's 15% of 39 and 24. So it's like 5 spell damage and 4 cast speed. Would you rather this line say 5 spell damage and 4 cast speed, or would you rather this line say 15 rarity? I'd rather it say 15 rarity. Just Omen of Light into T1 Fire Res and you're set. What? Does Flux not change desecrated mods?
It does.
I'm pretty sure it does. I just hit this with a Flux, bro. I don't think I have to do it. I don't even think I have to fucking Omen of Light into anything there. I just literally freely flux it.
I would be surprised if it doesn't actually, because that means like
All
I
right,
never.
well, we're
flubbed
gonna
that
do it
thing in
for
my
science.
life.
Now we're committed. Now I need to know.
I mean, worst case, we just flux it to lightning and then flux the ring to fire. Oh no.
Yeah, correct. Look at that. It works! Except, I now need to, like, reflux it because I need to fucking... well, I don't really need them to be that good. Whatever. This is good enough. I can fix the rest of this item. I wonder if it makes sense to do a mana ring craft here. I probably will. Yeah, it works. The science works. It does let you flux it, so I got fire. Which technically speaking, I can always Omen of Light this and unfuck this if I so desire. So it is even possible to unsplit that and make it playable again, if you will. Now on this ring, I want to quality spells, and then whittle that off, then murder this for Runic Ward, and then do the Altered Collarbones. Yeah, we're done, basically. There's nothing to this left. Okay, so Breach, and I need Sibilant. Where's Sibilant? Right. Okay. Crap.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Sibilants are there. Now that we're done there, we go basic chaos. We go one whittle. Don't care about this. This is guaranteed. We don't want this, right? Yeah, we're at 40. Okay, cool. Roll this off. Tier 6 lightning. Go prefix. Go runic ward. Like this one or something. Yeah, maximum runic ward on a ring. Prefix, yep. Okay, and that rolled up there, so that's good. And now we're just gonna go and drop all of this back. Really? Really?
Hmm.
The shit just doesn't exist. Why doesn't it exist?
What do you mean? What doesn't exist?
I'm searching for the ring itself, and it just doesn't exist, I don't think. Does your wife speak? The reason I'm on Cyrillic is because I hold shift to here's why I'm on Cyrillic, because I will literally be holding shift to kill a thing to do something on it, and then I press alt to view modifiers, and shift alt or alt shift switches the language. That's why.
Hmm.
It's supposed to work on the alloys.
Oh yeah, I disabled alt shift. Because it annoyed me too much.
I honestly kind of see it. But
My
then, but
keep
yeah,
yeah.
then you
My
keep.
I switched my keyboard
I'll fit
thing
that in as soon as I
to
can.
Windows spacebar, which is something you never do.
Yeah. Until you do.
To be honest, it's like too bad. It's easy to do it.
Yeah.
Alt shift is something you do a lot in PoE, so
A lot. Like, way too much.
exactly. Alright, I put my item up. I think I barely broke even with it. I
Vintech.
don't know how much.
Go ahead. You don't know how much.
I spent way too much on this shit, and I didn't even hit at the end. So it is what it is.
I mean, I just click that. There's no world in which I don't click that, and we're done.
Yeah, sure. Just click it and be done.
I don't care about gain is cold, though.
A gain is a gain.
And why the hell, this has a spell tag. Why the hell does the caster not increase this? That's bullshit that this is not increased by the catalyst. This literally has
mean-
spells on it.
Is it not?
It's supposed to be, but it's not getting moved up. I mean, whatever. I don't care. It is what it is.
I guess it's just a damage tag.
Or something. I don't know. The cold infused spark already does a shitload of cold damage. So whatever. It's now gonna do a bit of fire damage too. But all of my stuff contributes to fire. Like, I would prefer to gain us cold, but am I prepared to spend like 200 divs searching for cold specifically? Like, I don't know if there's a world in which I care enough to. Vintech, as far as the stuff selling well, there's less than 5% of players that are still playing, dude. There's not really anything that sells well right now. So it's just kind of too late.
Hello. Except for tablets.
Except for tablets, correct. Hi, bro. I'm from your Discord. Any tips on crafting triple flat gloves? Scream. Fracture one flat, chaos the other one, and fucking scream. That's really it. You could pretend that it's a ring. You could do it the same way that I crafted rings. Depends on what you want on the suffix though. Because a lot of times on the triple flat gloves, you also want specific suffixes, so you have to fracture either proj or melee skills on suffix, and then go crit, and then go triple flat, and that's just a have a nice day type shit. Alright, so that ring is done.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This one is obviously not
Price
selling.
lowered.
Guess I'll get
Oh
into
my god,
tablets.
these items are
Yeah,
so cheap.
tablets is probably the way to go. All right, so Nymph, are we gonna do weird shit with this ring, or are we just gonna do it the same way we just did mine?
And I don't see why you want to do weird shit with it.
Can't I just light this desecration off, suffix to prefix for quality, slam speed, and if it's tier 2 good enough, and if it misses, slam speed again?
I mean, you may as well fucking remove the mana region too, so you may as well just fucking suffix to prefix like now. There's like no point in doing it after light unless you
No, it's so I get 2
don't want to
slams
annul
instead
it.
of 1.
I mean, you're just exchanging a light for a suffix annul. It changes like nothing exactly.
Well, I'm crafting rings because I need rings, but yeah.
Didn't you just craft a ring that you had need?
Yes, I did, but now I have a second one with spell damage on it. And it would kind of be silly not to make it, you know?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you can.
yeah.
Sure. Uh, honestly, you can
No, I
try, but I don't
can't
see
do
it.
that because once I put cast speed on there, I need to prefix to suffix the breach shit so that I could do a prefix mana on here.
Yeah, so something suffix is gonna die anyway in the end.
So there's no point slamming. So in that method, we're just like whittling for suffix, and that's just kind of ass. Yeah, I don't see why I would want to do that shit. That's kind of stupid.
I mean, you can try to make the efficiency live, but like it's gonna be cope as hell. So
You know my decision making speed, sir. I've already annulled it before you even started your sentence.
good thing I started my sentence in the past then.
It sounds like we're in agreement, so I did not go any further. I didn't desecrated anything. The desecration was there for the fracture. I already have my ring done. This is for profit. I got almost everything I wanted. I got a tier 1 lightning instead of all res, but you know, then I fluxed the boots and then to double fire res, and this got lightning, and then the Alpha Sal has cold res on it. So there was no reason to like really over mess with it. We found a workaround, and that is the ring that I wanted. So I got myself the perfect ring. The other thing is I don't care about this mana. The Giga Bonk build is bonkers. Thanks for hooking me up. Yes, sir. I know, it's crazy. Vile Robe Spirit, yes. Spirit or armor for +3 socket. How do your armors look like? I'm guessing you're talking to somebody in chat. Probably not a question for me. I've been buying perfect crafted rings. All my builds need perfect rings. All T1, T2 focused on add X to X damage and rarity. Blowing like 300 div on some rarity. I have a video on attack rings. You could literally look at my ring video for attack builds. Artox is selling a lot of armors. Show the last big sales, please.
What's new?
There's nothing that's like... This is old. This is old. It's been a while. This is like weeks and weeks ago. 1,000 div for the pub gun glovesies. File robe. That was my starter robe on the witch. Feathered raiments. We sold a shitload of those. That was a fake sale. Fucking one of our boys quit the league and bought that. Bunch of feathered raiments. This is when me and Nymph were actually still playing and actively trying to craft and shit. This is like from a month ago. I barely played. Has anyone crafted quality of all skills rings with a Korgal omen and took more than 10 omens of light? I swear the weightings are fake. There are no weightings for desecrated mods, sir. I'm glad you're enjoying the Gigabunk Zadot. It's a really, really nice build. Really, really fun. I'm pouring tea. I'll be right back. You guys have Nymph for a second.
What?
Exactly. Actually, it's probably a good time for a little smoke break because you're gonna go to bed soon anyway.
I'll probably go to bed after you come back.
Yep.
Okay, let me hook up to your streams. Let's say any PoE 1 and PoE 2 questions are open. Did I farm Grand Expedition? Yes, I did. I found a lot of Grand Expeditions, more than I fucking should have. I used like other sagas when they were like 10 diff. And then dropped them down the line. Hey Keeson, wow. Yeah, he will totally read this when he comes back. Let's see. Okay, chat is not moving. Time to fall asleep. Vitro is actually one of my most liked league mechanic. I played that a lot as well. I honestly did like everything in this league because like everything was like pretty new and like exciting except for Breach, which was kind of mid, I guess. I am tired. It's like 4 a.m. I will fall asleep once he's back, so that's my response. Fuck. My response. My life search triggered and he got instantly sniped by probably a bot. Sad. Whatever. Let's see. You will probably one-shot everything on the map in a second if you haven't encountered of the blood. That's stacking damage to ears that refreshes all stacks on applying. Oh, I can see it. But the thing is, Ghost Dance was solving like all the region problems anyway. So even if I had some degen, I just needed to get hit on purpose, and then I just regen all of it back up again. Yes, I'm Austrian. Let's see. Are you gonna hunt Hinekara? What do you mean hunt Hinekara? Oh, you mean like get a log like day one or something? No. I am just okay. How do I say this first? I don't speedrun. I just play the game and earn my money in the case. Yes, Vienna. Like in this PV2 league, I basically played it until my build was like roughly like 1.5 mirrors, and then I started crafting because my fucking amulet was because the amulet is too expensive to make. So I had to craft like a few mirrors worth and to make it. I wouldn't have started crafting if sanctifying the amulet wasn't expensive to do. I can't stand dealing with leechers and like party and like needing to organize like party play with like randoms. It just doesn't sound like a good time to me. It is what it is. If anything, I may start crafting only because crafting is fun. I got into crafting period one like really hard right now too, and I'm making too much money that I haven't been playing the game aside from it. Ghost doesn't seem so good. No, I think Ghost is like insane. I don't remember. Let me double check how much. I had like a. What's my character? 1k ES per 10 seconds, like every 10 seconds is fine because it stacks up. And because it stacks up, and you don't get hit that often anyway. If you're killing everything, then it doesn't exactly matter. Just don't stand in shit. Is effectively like the words. It doesn't matter that it doesn't stack. Like I had no issues just running maps with like with ghost ends. You just couldn't stand in the middle of all the expedition, but you could do a lot with it. You and tablets are a lie. So tablets are not a lie. It depends. The tablets needs to have a use. They're basically like basically like specialized tools. If you don't know what you are doing with them, you're likely not making the money back for whatever they are. Especially like this late in the league when even base tablets are expensive. It seems to be a melee problem. No Mokvek, I'm playing I'm playing Hollow Form Whirling. I am just right clicking in and ignoring like all like Grand Expedition mobs pretty much. Like they don't do jack shit to me. I was running with 24 tablet, go the big 3 omens, but then I just run with no tablets. I mean that's just RNG, whether you get you get omens out of your rituals or not, but if you use reroll tablets, you really need to have omen chance. That's basically like a soft requirement. Just additional rerolls doesn't do enough. You're just running like a half-baked setup at that point. That's not good, but it's also too expensive. No, Wolfmans are invincible, not chillable, feasible. Well, you know, they're not immune to death. So just slam any of your Chaotas and then just call it a day. Well, then it's not off, but like the transfer mods and everything. So should have skipped. Also, you're supposed to skip off anyway because it's just a time waste. Because it doesn't exactly do anything. You went 3 type of omen chance, normal rarity, about +3 rerolls reduced 1. It was 50 to 7 different tablet. Your setup is wrong, I'm pretty sure, because if you run 3 omen chance and you have a reroll with reduced reroll cost, then you're not running the double the unique tablet. You need to run the unique tablet in every setup. Because then you're just losing rerolls for no reason.
Sorry about that, chat.
Mm-hmm. Ophim does not amplify every other Barbarian. Ophim does like shit. Power amplifies other runes.
Yeah, I don't think the Oath minions spawn anything from what
It
we've seen.
doesn't do anything. Oath just fucking adds time. It doesn't even add loot. It's like the worst fucking rune in existence.
Yeah, I would agree.
Also,
with
the
that.
chat moved a lot, by the way.
Nice. Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's catch up.
I mean,
Holy, the chat did
yeah.
move a lot.
Yeah. Also, ritual things depend on when you did it, because when you did it while like the omens are like giga cheap, then yes, you would have lost money. If you did it when like Fabgun wasn't there, you would always just gain money because the omens just paid for itself. I ran setups that cost me like fucking 140 divines or something, and I was still making money.
Kipster, you're welcome for the videos anytime, sir. Appreciate you. Somebody asked what kind of cigarettes I smoke. They're Marlboro Lights. Just basic bitch cigarettes, nothing too crazy on them. 3 a.m. Can't sleep to 8 p.m. Nice. Vintech asked you if you're Austrian Nymph.
Yeah, I already answered all of that.
Yep.
Anything target to me, I already answered.
I wasn't sure.
20 rerolls is like nothing. You should have you should probably get way more than 20. Actually, 20 is like probably on the borderline.
Ghost
Yeah,
Dance got
yeah.
Omega nerfed more quets. I think Nymph probably already told you this. Ghost
I
Dance used to be
mean,
great.
no, I was still advocating for Ghost Dance because Ghost Dance fixes like any region issue I've had on my monk.
Yeah.
Because like I don't want like extra recharge or anything. I just have evasion and Ghost Dance, so I just heal. If I ever get like Degenerated, I can just get hit once by on purpose and I just heal it back. It doesn't matter. I literally haven't died on the character for like forever, except that one time. And I just ran down like everything. Because deflection cap is fucking insane. Running EVES with like sensible amount just makes you invulnerable to like everything. The only thing killed me was me running like 16 mod map with like a monkey slamming me in Delirium because I didn't pay enough attention to kill it fast enough. Yeah, and I didn't feel corrupted blood, so
I had to text the wife. The ritual setup in Discord for science, sure. A little bit too rough on the music. Gonna skip that one. I will type it out. Just tag me on Discord. I'll respond to the message more crets because I would have to go buy another tablet. I don't feel like buying another tablet. Bloodletting rune is insane. They get corrupted blood and you can't leech life. Yeah, well, it doesn't do anything if you don't leech.
and it doesn't do anything if you can't leech.
Like, it doesn't do anything to casters.
Whirling Hollow Form also doesn't care because they can't leech, so
Yeah.
it doesn't, like, we don't care. We solved our mana issues by just having stuff. I mean, having mana regen.
This market research is going to be annoying, isn't it? Because I don't know if rarity is better than 2 reses on the spell damage ring, because some casters are really pressured for res. So I could technically speaking, yeah.
Technically speaking, what builds are pressured, but it depends whom you're making the ring for.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably be good on the ward, yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, like mana casters probably want efficiency, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's like something like a chunk, so it's probably for warders or like people who just want damage, most likely.
So I could technically speaking stop on any res.
You could technically just stop on like double or even triple res, I think. I just don't know the liquidity because, people playing the game.
I don't know how much I care about the liquidity. I'm just going to finish the ring for the chat and go on to the project that I really want to do, which is push the Varashta into SSF endgame and then do a mock league start to where we could feel out where to swap the build to, and I could show people like the early self crafts, the gear, the atlas progression, just the basics. Because essentially
Hmm.
SSF is no different than trade because we're not buying anything early. If we're fast, you can't buy anything anyway. So like for the first 2 days of the league, I'm basically SSF and outgoing trades. So instead of outgoing trades, I'll just dump everything into a tab and go, this is what I would sell. And then organize it. And then we could like tally it up.
All right, your
Oh,
order
it's-
is registered.
It's time.
Yeah, probably. Uh, do I nuke the press down? Because this thing hasn't been selling for like 11 hours. Sure.
Probably won't see you for a while, Nim.
I'll fill
Because
that in as
my
soon
next
as I
day off
can.
is
Mhm.
going to be in 5 days.
Okay, okay. I have vacation for like the next 2 weeks.
Oh, well then maybe you'll be up
Definitely.
late enough for me to be around then.
Probably. I can do whatever. I'm like. Mm-hmm.
Tier
I just
3
need to survive 2 days.
Tier 3 cast speed's probably not good enough, I don't think.
No, definitely not.
A hard decision to drop it for early currency gain, you don't have to. I'm not saying that the way I'm teaching people to play is the correct way to play. It's just, if you want money, you can choose to do it like that.
I'll fill
Or
that
not,
in as soon
you
as
know.
I can.
Tier 1 Chaos Res. Some ward builds click CI, some wards don't click CI. Fuck it. I'll reslam speed and see what lands. Yeah, the druid ideas early on is pretty insane. Shit is very strong. Yep. Nice. Killed off both of these. I tried to craft some Genesis tree rings. Some of those mods are super good for casters because they're boring as shit to craft. And it's not a whole lot of crafting. You just have a bunch of those mods and you kind of try to work around them. If you load up on a league start and don't take breaks through to maps, you will still beat the majority of the players. True. I got voided, so I came to your stream. Shit, bro. That's messed up. Well, welcome. Welcome. We're doing PoE 2 things. Tier 3 lightning's not good enough. Yeah, I mean, you don't need mirrors early on. I just do it because that's entertainment for me. because I like doing it.
Oh no. You don't have mirrors. How would you ever play the game?
Exactly.
Especially when like the average player doesn't even see like triple digits of this.
Um, do I go for prefix rarity on the gold ring, or do I guess I would settle on prefix
You
rarity if I
can.
don't get a gain as on the collarbone.
Yeah, you can. They're all fine.
Not having suffix rarity is kind of silly, but I guess some builds might need a res.
Can't always have double.
Can't always have double, yeah. Wow. That was a swift end to that ring. In that iteration.
It is what it is.
Yup. Yeah, 1 or 2 steps down is still definitely 5 steps ahead of most people. I mean, if you
By the
spend...
way,
Go ahead.
After you cutter slam, you can consider recatalyzing it, but not slamming it yet, but doing it down the line so you don't have to reapply the quality mod before you cutter slam.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I just don't feel like dealing with it. Like, whatever.
Sure.
It does save a little bit of time. It is correct, technically, to do it. I'm just low brain activity at the moment.
You're speaking my language.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright.
Do you rush a particular mechanic on your Atlas tree at League start? Abyss, Essence, Abyss and Essence both, yes. If you want to watch my invest video, that one goes over the why, the how, all of it.
Man, looking at my HP in period 2 is so different to period 1.
Oh,
Like
why?
I don't have like any HP at all, and it's not like I can realistically get some. In period 1 I have like 10 times the HP bar. I'm like, okay.
Master Control. That is the link to the investing video, because that'll give you a better answer than just the basic yap that I could do right now. Wow.
Alright, time to close everything down. Which factors we can still make this for like a few hundred death per craft. This
More
is
Morquets, I don't usually hunt corrupted essences. For the most part, I hunt for greater abrasions because they're not that uncommon. I shouldn't have clicked off that. Tier 1 all res, tier 3 cast speed. Surely tier 3 cast speed is not good enough.
yeah. I think tier 2 is okay. Tier 3 might be a little bit too sketchy.
Yeah. I think tier 2, T2, T1 is a reasonable settle. T2, T2 is a reasonable settle.
Yeah.
Hysteria is definitely very expensive early. It's just very rare. I'm looking for consistency early on. because there's no point in trying to go crazy on a jackpot. We're already attempting to speed is of the essence there. So trying to be faster is extremely important. And you holding out for Hysteria and having it come to you 3 hours later, 4 hours later is much worse than having 4 or 5 consistent graders, but you can buy that lock. If you buy a lock an hour earlier than you could have before, you potentially save yourself 2-3 divs, which will offset several Hysterias. Speed is everything early. Alright, tier 1 cast speed. So at this point, as long as this final slam doesn't fuck me, we're in business. So I need to go lightning here.
All right, your order is registered.
Does anyone know what I should be looking for in Abyss tablets, like right now or early?
Okay. The bed is yearning for me.
Well, Jursak is the one that asked the question. Does anyone know what I should be looking for in Abyss tablets? You asked for right now. Earlier, I assume you use whatever you can get. Yeah, definitely.
Early, whatever you can get.
But right now,
You may want to say, but you may want to save some of the really good mods for later and sell it to people. Because of course you don't want to run them.
right now, you're looking for the Omen of Light farm, abyssal modifiers for monsters, 4 additional abysses, 1 additional abyss, each pit being closed up.
I think you also want Abyssal Death because they buffed it, so Abyssal Death is like not that bad.
Yes,
Of the
sometimes
strat.
you probably end up wanting to price check, but I mean, it's basically like if it says abyss, its chances are like the twice as likely to have rewards is probably not that important. The map spawns increased abyss monsters not that important. But 1 to 2 additional rares spawn from abysses. That used to be like broken when it was first released, but they nerfed it, so this is total for map, not per pit. Like that's not too bad. Effectiveness per pit up to 100 is not like that's a really desirable one. 4 additional abysses is really desirable. Increased chance for abyssal monsters to have a modifier is definitely very desirable for Omen of Light farming. That's really like those are the target ones, and you're only looking at suffixes on these. Doesn't effectiveness just increase quantity, so it doesn't help with lights? Correct, but it does help with other loot. So effectiveness on the prefix is nice. How do you farm Abyssal Bones early? You don't farm Abyssal Bones early per se. You just run Abyss on every one of your map. You path to Abyss, you pick up tablets. It's all in the video, Morkvets. You probably just got to watch the video. There's a lot of layering that happens. You path to Abyss, you pick up the tablets, and then you have Abysses while you're doing the main Atlas. While you're doing the fortress. All right, we got lightning, we got this. I'm actually going to go perfect because I will settle in tier 3. You're going?
Good night. I'm going. Good
night, sir. Look at that. Before you go, check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
I don't have your stream open.
It's lightning fire T1, cast speed T1. Yay!
Nice.
Yep.
Should be good enough.
It's most definitely good enough. All right.
Peace out.
Good night, sir. I'll catch you later when I catch you.
Yeet.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. Now we put caster modifiers on. And We dump all of this. We don't care. And we send one whittle at it. With any chaos, doesn't matter which one. Alright, we got our caster quality. We triple check we got the caster quality. We send the whittle. Boom. It's worthless. We get the runic ward thing. We get the prefix omen. So that'll go prefix, runic alloy. Schlap. That thing is Ledezzo, and now we're gonna go collarbones, we're gonna go lights, we're gonna go rerolls. Turn on the lights and rerolls. Grab some anoles. Put this on here, and go.
Too soon.
Damage is extra fire with spells. I mean, I can't not click that. It's just easy mode done. Alright, if we take off the gold ring and the item level, and we just go runic ward, cast speed, all res. Doesn't exist. Of course it doesn't exist. Why would it exist? Let's go 8, and let's go 49. Still doesn't exist. You're such a bitch. Let's take it off the gold ring. There's some on sapphire rings. Yeah, 400, 500 for this ring probably. Let's go 700 and see what happens.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I mean, considering it only costs us 300 divs to make both rings, or whatever, 350, it's like fine. Ta-da! That was caster rings, chat. So, we got a new ring. It's an upgrade over the old ring. It could at some point finish the gloves, and the mana is useless. I would probably want to put spell damage, but this is more something that I would sell this and buy the mana one. That's really what this is. What this comes down to. Or I would buy this and buy. I would sell the mana one and buy the spell damage one. I wouldn't be crafting this stuff. Crafting this is not fun at all. You could just annul prefix and slam a few times. Which one? Oh. Yeah, I mean, the thing, it's the same as a prefix whittle. It's the same as a prefix chaos. T1 spell damage weight is 1000. Is it? Do we know this? I love this song. Do we know this? Tier 1 spell damage is 1000 weight. So, on the perfect exo, it's like 27. I mean, I'll probably on average go 26 perfect chaos then. Or the annul goes to perfect exalt, so the annul is probably cheaper. But the thing is, like, I could here's like I hear you to fixing the item, right? So this is 12 divs. And this is 13 divs. And so prefix annul is better because perfect chaos is another 5. And perfect exalt is like 2.5. So I save 2.5 per click. Divines are half. So that's 2 divs in the perfect currency itself and an extra div in there. It's 3 divs per click savings. So if you're going to go 20 divs, it's like a 60 savings. So it is better to annul and slam. But here's my thinking on why I'm not going to do any of that. This is a perfect amulet, very well divined for somebody that's stacking mana. So I could literally just click this. I mean, this guy's dreaming. It's like a 900 divine amulet. Item level here doesn't matter. I could go 180 on the mana. I don't know why this guy listed for a mirror. Like, these aren't selling because, you know, whatever. But let's look at 18s are better. There's nothing. Okay. So 50 and 4. Let's go 35. Nope. 160 on the mana. Right. So tier 2 manas are like 700. So this is an 800, 900 div amulet. Right? You see what I'm looking at? It allocating Dominion is irrelevant. You can allocate whatever you want. But there's some tier 2 manas on here for 700 that have been on the market for a while. 10 hours, 9 hours, sure, but this one's 5 days and not selling. So this is probably a 700, 800 div amulet. Why don't I just literally list this for 800 divs, get it sold and have some patience, and then instead of the mana, I click spell damage, and I don't remember what it was, but like 30 or something or whatever it is. 35. And like, why? Literally, I could just sell that one for 700 or 800 and buy this one. And I spend 0. I don't have to prefix chaos. I don't have to prefix annul. I don't have to do shit. I could go out and back in for the same exact money. Does this someone exist in the game still? Yeah. Probably not. That is definitely the challenge. Mana is not a meh mod in the end game because what people will do, so you know why mana could be really good. People will stack a bunch of mana. They'll click this, or they'll put all their energy shield into mana, and they'll click this, where all their damage taken is from mana. And then they'll have like 10,000 mana, which is their HP pool and damage pool. And then what they'll do is they'll go click this, which gives it gain extra per 100 mana. Well, if you have 10,000 mana, that is a 400 gain of damages extra. To give you an idea, on like quarterstaves and wands and shit, 45 of gain is extra. Like 45 of this gain as extra is like tier 1. It's the best tier. So it's basically like having 10 tier 1 prefixes on your staff. So yeah. This is the perfect mana stacker amulet. But yeah, I don't know that like I don't love playing this on low life, TBH. I think with Temporalis, I think this is a better build if we take out Communion and ditch the low life stuff and just click CI. And then instead of having to get bleed immunity on here, we could just drop Embodiment of Death and go Infused and go Crystallized. Infused, Crystallized, Dominion, any one of those. Just pick, put 4 mods, pick 2, drop this entire cluster, put it into a different jewel here. Because this is a lot of points for 1 jewel slot. And then we gain points and we can reallocate them wherever. Or even drop these 4, pick up an extra point, and path out and pick this up. But yeah, I kind of don't love having this here. I would drop this and reallocate it towards things here, things there. Like, and play it as a CI build to where I don't have all this extra life. And I would swap the but here's the problem with that is that ward rune, it does nothing. Gain percent of max life as extra max ward, then that doesn't do anything, and then I have to swap that for like spell damage, so that our total HP goes down. So it's like, yeah, I know, but I don't need the damage for rituals. I'm saying if I'm playing ritual, I don't care. I also need to I need to be pressing fucking Olroth's Resolve Flask. I'm just lazy and I don't click the flask. Sanctified for +4. I don't have enough locks for that. And I don't have enough money to try to deal with that. Alright, we had about 2 hours on this build.
This looks promising. I should ask Alva about this.
What an inscription.
Ditch Hound and Ignite for the extra Spirit ES for life reserved. I could.
How does it lift that thing? Ouch. You should have been more careful.
Oh no. Support level 3. I'll take support level 3. So for unique, I think at this point, I think this becomes a body armor, probably? The helmet's got minions on it, so that's really hard to mess with. Boots, maybe? I think I click the body armor. That's not a good call. That is something that would be good to do, is to know what uniques to click. What uniques do we want on the build? And that just comes with build knowledge. We need to swap this out to campaign. And I think this feels like somewhere in here is the damn Venom Crypts. But it could be way wrong. It doesn't feel like it's this far down, but I don't know at this point. They changed this zone and I don't know it. That is the problem with like not knowing how the new layout is. Just end up backtracking, wondering a lot.
Still alive within this relic.
Got the Temple League on here, don't care. This looks sketch as fuck. So, generally speaking, we're 34. We're also -6, so taking XP would make sense here. We're gonna go from the starting location and just hang a left here. And when this branches, we're gonna go left. We should have gone to Waypoint instead of the complete starting location, but sure. Mr. Streamer's not thinking. There it is. Got our Venom Crypts. So we got everything we want out of here except XP. They're definitely reworking jewels for next league too easy. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
What is worse?
I had a question in that run yesterday. Gotta think the answer for 1-2 is always boots.
Victory is mine.
Probably depending on the class, right?
Natural filth.
But yeah, I mean, MS on boots is definitely very strong because Wanderlust is so common. Like, Wanderlust just handles it forever. So I guess, yeah. And even now, probably Wanderlust is still the best boot entirely. So yeah, I think it's probably just always boots in general, unless you already have Wanderlust. And we want all of this XP. Wow. The Abyssal Fire is pretty hefty, huh? This is level 9 skill gem. That's just more shit for us to sell. I don't care about this league mechanic, I just wanted the XP.
Not yet.
Well done.
She
Alright.
has the look of a shaman.
Oh, there's no point in running this timer, I guess. We're just gonna be on a slash plate altogether, so it is 6. There was about 15 minutes of pause time wasted, so we're just gonna go -15. Well, if this is here, then the exit is what? By the runestone? Did I literally walk past the exit here just by not hugging the wall? Because this dumps you out right next to the exit. Or I guess I walked past the exit right there. Sure did.
I need more time.
Nice. Good job, Mr. Streamer.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives? Heed! I am beginning to grasp true power.
Alright, got our rares.
Victory is mine.
Well, 3 support gems, so we want
Well, that was hectic.
we want muster, but we can't put it in just yet.
Ancient power.
And besides muster, there was something else I think that we wanted.
Not yet.
Alright, so we got Cameral. I don't think we want anything here other than Cameral. Beacons, camps, none of that shit matters. Just go forward. 36 to 30. Being -6 is really terrible. We're eating shit on the XP penalty.
Lacks such splendid color.
I really need to be just taking everything.
Ah, toxins.
Best way to craft with +6, lock it or just send a bunch. Depends on how much the amulet costs, so you have to math it.
Typical.
I can't believe.
There's unfortunately no simple answer to that.
We.
Flasks I need to activate. I don't play SSF normally, so all this stuff is like stuck. Put support gems on there.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that.
And we want our... Nothing there. Sure. 20 MS on armor energy shield. That one's got rarity. I could keep it and look at it for later.
Don't get eaten.
But yeah, for +6, you gotta send the math. It's like if it's cheaper to make 10 of them, or if it's more expensive to lock 10 times. You're pricing 10 locks versus the cost of crafting 10 amulets, basically. So, just depends on whether the amulet is more or less than one Hinakore's lock to make. If it's less than the lock, then you make 10 and you send it. If it's more expensive than the lock to make, then you lock the single one that you made. And some here, I'll grab the checkpoint and then leave. What do people do if they don't like what Hinakora shows? 1 second, chat. What's up, baby? Sorry about that, chat. Mork Vets, you probably divine it. I don't think there's anything other than divining it on the prefixes. Something is killing my shit. What is that something? Something was murdering my memory. Oh, Da Vinci's open, that's why. Jesus Christ. Imagine being me and trying to stream with Da Vinci open. Yeah, that would be why. Okay, yeah, FPS is back.
A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
Lesser Abrasion, support gem here. I would, the Lesser Abrasion is very sellable if you're early in the league. I would, like, you could general chat it, because by the time people get to Act 4, the Lesser Abrasion isn't really anything they want. But you could always, like, put it in general chat and say, okay, got a Lesser Abrasion for whatever. ES, Cold Res is actually really good on a Spirit Amulet. This one's got rarity, so that's the only reason I'm keeping it. But normally I would swap it for the one I just dropped. 10% to level 100, that's progress after 3 days. Holy shit, more quits. You are gonna be having a hell of a fucking time, bro. Trying to get to 100. Sucks you didn't play last league, because you would have had it. You would have had it already very easily too. Temple just shit out XP.
I can't do that yet. I feel a murmur of power within them.
No fucking tinks here. Oh yeah, farmer disabled it. Yep, now I hear it. Down here somewhere, isn't it? Yep. What the fuck? What is that checkpoint, GG? What is that checkpoint? I can't click it. The fuck is that? Why even give me a checkpoint at that point?
This mechanism. Oh, goodness.
Ah, they live.
31 in a 37 zone. Not great. I need to be taking XP, taking XP. Alright, I see a small soul core on the right. I'm gonna pick it up just in case, because it's right here. And it gives a checkpoint also.
Victory is mine.
Alright, I hear the directional bloop. But I don't remember which direction. Nice. It's right here. Okay, so I got my 2. I just need to find the respective locations of whatever. Between those minions taking the hits for me and fucking armor, I didn't even take any damage at all. I mean, I took some damage, but I would have most definitely been dead on most of the builds.
I need more time.
Alright, so that's the exit. This little offshoot right here, I think, is the boss.
I can't do that yet.
It is.
Stone one, your duty has ended.
And since I don't care about grabbing anything else, I'm just gonna port forward, and we're 32 in a 37, is it? Yeah, we're fucking -5, and we're going back to -6. Ugh, gross.
Ah, I should call Alva.
So there's one right here, somewhere immediately on the left. As we approached, on the angle that we approached. Yeah, fucking heard it. Gonna fight the strong box because I need XP pretty badly.
Die forgotten.
Didn't really care about what the strong box brings. Okay, I hear another drop. I don't know if you guys get to hear the game, or the drops in the game, but alright, there's one
I'll
right
need
there.
a larger soul core for this.
And since I already have one, oh wow, just dropped two right next to each other, great. And now I can just TP. So checkpoint moving, respawning a checkpoint does drop your core, but TPing to a checkpoint does not. FYI. Take an etcher and try to go up a level. Being -6 is really not my favorite thing here. Probably just gonna like seek out packs and try to make sure I get the +1. Because every single level that you go past the XP penalty, it's really bad after the first one, so...
Die, forgotten. It appears this place now teems with energy. I should be quick.
Alright. Spawn a checkpoint. GG's HH Lime.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that.
Yeah, having crit on the minions is gonna be crazy, especially with crit weakness.
Alva,
I mean, like, is that damage really ethical for the entirety of my defenses being just some +2 levels? Right, we go up here, and we're gonna go to Jungle Ruins. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go to Jungle Ruins and drop the stone thing.
now, let me access
But
these
we
water-
need to go down into the freaking... we need to go into Venom Crypts. Oh, Mystic Refuge is here. Okay. Yeah, never mind. We'll find it later. I can't be asked. We're trying to push forward.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build
Something that could flood their main city.
So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why.
Why is the last Terminal monster always in a parallel universe on Mars?
I'm carrying
LOL.
enough already.
Because you're playing Monk instead of Spark. We don't have those issues on Spark. Spark finds monsters in Zimbabwe and promptly sends them to Hades.
Not yet. I have no space for that.
Level 34, I think, is where the skill, the regular skills gain an extra socket, by the way. It's not that hard to code the monsters to return to the thing, yeah, but we're talking about GG, bro. They're not here to have you enjoy this game. I know they say they are, but they really aren't. Like, their vision isn't so that you like the game. Their vision is so they like the game. And the fact that they started doing some, like, quality control stuff and, like, listening to us as players, that's like an afterthought. That has never been their MO. This is not a company that gives a fuck about you, Morkvets. I never knew I could apply jewelers to the item that gives you the skill. Yup. I think they said it in an interview, or it was in the patch notes. Oh yeah, you don't read patch notes. That's why you don't know. Yeah, it was in one of the sets of patch notes. 34 to 39. Ugh, gross. Gross. Chat, our XP curve is disgusting.
Oh no.
There's our Azak Bog.
Can I tell her of this?
Spirit Gem 10.
I must travel light.
Do I really care about all of this? Don't care about that. Do care about this. Oof, not enough strength. Okay. Looks like we are porting after all, because we need to respec some shit into strength.
What have you learned?
A step closer to legend.
Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that.
Not 34. Maybe it's 36. I don't really even remember. But yeah, at this point, you just start stacking all this shit as Varashta. We need to put the currency on here. Hit that. Do we care about some regals? Reduce freeze duration. Well, extra energy shield, sure.
Some odds and ends we found. My tribe could use that.
In a real game, I would probably list these blue ones for money for like a couple of exalts just to throw them on there.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Maxi has cold res. I think we grab the amulets and we try to high roll for shit, especially ones like this. Maybe I wouldn't spend it in a non-SSF environment, but if you hit minion skills on this, you're fucking... You're screaming the whole time.
Take your time. I like. Be wary.
But yeah. Okay, so we want last gasp out of these. want this on Snoopers, and we want this on Warriors. Does anyone buy something so low level? So if this is 2 hours into the league,
Take your time.
does somebody buy this 2 hours into the league? You tell me. Would you buy this 2 hours into the league for a couple of exalts if you haven't seen an MS on your boots and you haven't had any uniques? If you got absolutely dog shit RNG and you're entering Act 3 and you're level 33 and you're like midway through and you're going, fuck man, I need movement speed. Would you buy that for a couple of exalts if you have like 5? It's just like duration gems and shit. There's nothing to it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
You wouldn't search anything like that early. There's a lot of people that would. There's a lot of people that are like having terrible luck on MS and they know they want MS and they're trying to possibly follow my guide. And they're like, well, shit, man, I haven't been able to get anything good. Let me just see if some dickface listed some MS boots for 10 exalts or whatever, or 5 exalts or 3 exalts. And if I have mine listed for 2, they're like, oh, I got to like, I'll pay 2 exalts for a 20 MS roll considering how unlucky I've been. So that's just +2 that you didn't have to do anything with. You just put it in a public tab and it takes you like literally 2 seconds. And early on, those 2 exalts are like you can convert them to an early div. You know, it's like, what, 20 or something? It's a 10th of a div. Like, I wouldn't give a shit about a 10th of a div now. But when we're talking about getting into a Hinakora's lock at 22 or 25 div, a 10th of a div is like, shit, man, why not? Alright, you put the portal and you spam the portal as you drop the thing, and then you see how it moved me to the map, but I'm spamming the portal instead of watching the animation. It sends me home. So, yup. And now we go to Motlin, and then we go to Azak. How do you even set it to sell in Act 3? Oh, you sweet child. You don't even know. So you never played the time before fucking trade boxes. You go to your stash. You pick any one of your tabs that is not a basic tab. So like this one won't work, but any one of the non-basic. You go to the stash. You make it public. You name it whatever you want. Each item individually priced. You put it on here and you name your price. Exact price, 2 exalted, listed, done. So that's how you do it. And then somebody whispers you and you trade them the item. I will say, walking around with a shield is super comfy. This league is first instant buyout for me. I've traded like that for my whole life. I've never returned to that type of trade if I could possibly avoid it. Well, you're in Act 3, and the people that you're selling into are in Act 2. So
By my
it's
command.
up to you. You don't have to list it for 2 exalts or 3 exalts or whatever. You could just stay poor. I mean, not that 2 exalt is gonna make you rich, but it's that line of thinking of not wanting to optimize the bits early.
Hateful being. Foul savages worshipping broken sticks.
Where the fuck is it? Alright, so at this point, what I do here is... Once I kill this guy on the essence, pick up the staff, I respawn a checkpoint, and I continue respawning a checkpoint and farm XP for like 2 levels. Because this is an instant, like, triple pack, double pack, there's usually a lot of blue mobs, rare mobs immediately. So just walk in, kill it, respawn. Don't have to kill everything, just quickly pop, pop, pop. Pick up 2 levels to catch up to the curve. Because not being on curve is really ass.
Victory is mine.
Is it worth buying MS boots? If you're unlucky. If you're unlucky, I wouldn't necessarily spend time, but if you're like in Act 2 and you don't have MS boots, I would pick up something with 10 or 15 if it's cheap. I wouldn't spend a whole lot of time looking for it, but I mean, open trade site, type movement speed, you know, click, search. It's really not anything on it. You don't even have to specify that it's boots you're looking for. You'll take anything with movement speed, especially if you have the spare exalts. Is it worth buying any MS boots you come across if you have the gold and listing for a few exalts? Oh, like that. Assuming you don't need the gold for other shit, yeah. I generally will farm like 2 to 3 levels here. I don't want to get bogged down too long, but not being on curve is really shit. Yeah, from the regular shop and I sell them to the people. Yeah, I mean, some people, like, I don't think I ever had issues sourcing MS boots, but I will, generally speaking, like when I was playing with Corbin, I was in his guild, I would just dump the MS boots for the guildies instead of selling them, because a lot of times, especially newer players, they have a hard time sourcing stuff like MS boots.
Die forgotten.
Varashta is so comfy to farm this. Grenades, you have to like wait for shit to explode. This is like instant. Um, 37. That makes it -4, which is within the safety range. I'm gonna want to zoom again, so this is probably the best XP I'm gonna get, so I may as well take 1 more level. Because this is like 3 levels in a couple of minutes here. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't necessarily want to be the egg guy, right? So, if you have 6 pairs of boots in your shop for sale, you may not sell all of them, it's just like a couple of the extras. But also remember that, like, in order for that to be a viable strat, you need to actually be faster than the majority of the players. Like, you would have had to have practiced the campaign. Yeah, once I pick up this last level, we're going. Pretty fast little pickup on, like, all the levels. Don't think we care for the rarity or the fire res, so this is, like, touching this is probably a mistake, but whatever.
The Tail women never spoke of this kind of power.
She flies, of course. I can't do that.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one!
There you?
Yeah,
was my
Ignite.
honor
I would
to
run
assist
Ignite
you.
over slow, TBH.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
This would probably be relatively decently sold on, like, a bow league. It's got res and some EVES. Some monk is gonna want this. So it's not even unreasonable to try to peddle shit like that. Like, and I wouldn't necessarily go, oh, you know, I want to go heavy into selling, but just kind of like, fuck it, drop it in there and see what happens.
My tribe could use that. Farewell. Some odds my tribe could use that. Farewell.
Alright, and we want to grab our 4 points. And we want to go to 3. So eventually this will get changed over. But I'm going to pick up these and probably pick up the damage and then start swapping into ES down the line. Now we have bidding, or we have muster. So we're going to go and we're going to make adjustments to our shit real fast. So we're going to take off. We're only going to pick up 1 sniper. And we're going to pick up some of our gems again. And we'll go get a 7 and a 5 and a 9. And from a 5, we're going to get Arsonist. And then we're going to get another 5. Because 5s are super cheap and common. We don't care. Okay, we'll get it. We'll turn it into an 8. And we'll go Frost Mage. And then from a 9, we got the Spectre. Okay, cool. So 7, 9. We grab these. This is going to be 59, 57. So I think we can get 57. And then the little wasp is like a... The Sunswept Marsh Wasps are like 37 or something. I assume selling early via public tabs can be painful. Players not having the same quest state too generally have to port to them. Yeah, you most often have to port to them. Unfortunately. These are the wasps, by the way, that you want for muster. So, where is it? Nine spirit. Asshole. 47 on the sniper. Oh, hideout. Come on, man. You know better than this, Key. Come on, dude. Yeah, especially if there's like connection issues on a league start, I would be careful about doing it. Is there anything on a 9? There's not. Colt. More damage, don't care. More damage, don't care. None of the quality like does anything, and I don't think there are reservation nodes. There are like minion reservation nodes here. That one's minion reservation, so I could grab an extra one once I pass up there. Okay, fine. So for now, I turn off the mages and I grab the wasp. And I have 56 and I can't put either one of the mages or anything else. The skeletal warriors reserve 0, so 2 skeletal warriors for free is fine. Spent way too much time fucking with this. This is just like, I haven't ran this a whole lot. Normally, you would just like walk up, grab it. You won't always have the skeletal minions either. Sometimes you'll have a scepter with malice or discipline. Don't forget to grab this waypoint. Do not skip this waypoint. If you skip it, it's really annoying later. Alright, and now we are under no pressure to take all the XP. We will still take XP. But we are under no pressure. We just run and we run and we run and we run. This zone people struggle with a lot. It's super fucking easy. You go southeast until you can't go anymore. You pick up this checkpoint. We don't care about Oswald. He can suck my nuts. Actually, what I would do is I would walk into the Molten Vault, pick up the checkpoint, fuck off out of there. Since it's on the way now and it's easy, I just grab the checkpoint for whenever I feel like running Molten Vault, sometime in the end game when I can actually want to 3-1 the maps. If I end up wanting to 3-1 the maps, and then here we just run through and follow the road all the way to the end. So you go southeast, then you go northeast, and then you follow the road, and then you're done. That's it. They made the zone really brainless. You used to have to do like calculations on fucking the sizing of the thing. If you're a speedrunner anyway. If you're a casual player, this is the advice we always gave you. Go southeast until you can't go anymore, then go northeast, and then just after that little break, poke around, and you'll find it. But if you're a speedrunner, you used to do the calculation of one box, and if it was a 7x9, or if it was 11, or if it was 13, you used to have to, like, count out the length, and that'll give you the distance on the gauge of the map, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it was a pain in the dick. Deal with it. Alright, so if you walk out to the side, then you go forward towards the outglass. If you walk out forward from this little opening area, this is like a box. So you'll either walk out through one of these two sides, or these two forward, or those two sides. If you walk out to the side, then it's going to be always out. The way the entrance pointed you, it'll be in this direction. If you walk out in front, it'll be either this side or that side that you walk towards the hourglass. And I'll show you what the hourglass looks like. Dudes are like, what the fuck is he talking about? Hourglass, sides? Well, I'm just giving you the layout info. There's not really anything else to talk about while we're chilling and looking at this. Okay. So, this is the hourglass. You see how this is an hourglass like this? Once you pass it, you just pick a direction. Either go left or right, doesn't matter which way. And then you're gonna go into the corner. Just all the way into the corner. So you walk out up front, you go towards the hourglass, and then you pick a direction and go to the corner. And if the corner dead ends, you cross to the other side. We ignore the mushrooms. So once the corner doesn't dead end like this, once you hit this little Y shape, you know you've hit the boss. So we're at the boss.
Vile dark tongue. I will never be able to remove this. Well.
Alright, and then here, don't port to town. Go to the entry, port to the waypoint, and then this is why we wanted to grab the Drowned City TP. We TP backwards, and we just walk in. And now, instead of having to run all the way around from the teleport, you just walk up directly to Alva for one extra loading screen. Gone.
Let's get this over with.
Then you spawn directly in front of her. This is a gamble zone, by the way.
It fiercely burns.
The exit is always in one of the corners. Which corner? We don't know. Unlucky. Respawn. And go the other way. You shit. Wow, completely unlucky. Guess it is what it is.
Victory is mine.
Alright, and here we find the crack and leap over it, and the exit's in front of us. If you go about halfway through and you don't find the crack, go the other way, because it's easier just to leap over it.
Your flesh
You are mindless.
I call, and the sun obeys. Cohort, bless me.
The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Alright. We put the portal. When she says offering, we're out of here.
Blood and offering.
There you go. She said it. We're out.
We're back in the encampment?
Stay wary.
Are these?
And so, with as strong as Varashta is, we really don't need to be doing anything this early on. So, we're just, like, blasting through. This is, like, 2 hours in. What are we? We wasted about 20 minutes. So, Slash played here's 3 hours 15. So, we're right under 3 hours. We're at the tail end of Act 3. This is, like, a slower-ish pace. But from like, the point of hitting Varashta, we're just zooming. We have +1/+1. We're just rolling. It doesn't matter.
The wrath of the desert.
We don't care about anything these guys do. We don't care about anything anybody else does. We're just moving. And we fixed our XP in there, in the, what's it called? We fixed our XP in Azak Bog, so now we're just straight up chilling. Essence of the Body is nice for some extra life. Since it's the regular Essence of the Body and we're coming up on Act 4, I would save the Essence of the Body and literally sell it on the exchange. Anything that's relatively useful, anything that you could think of that's like, oh, this seems like a little bit useful, fucking sell it.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Alright, so we can equip these, but not really.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
So, we can put, since this already has lightning res, we could also put life on it, but the other thing we could do is search for an essence that, like 700 life is kind of decent, so
I will not relent. You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust.
yep. Ethical damage. Absolutely reasonable. That's how it should be. Fucking SSF damage, by the way. Haven't upgraded anything since... This is an item level 4 scepter, by the way. Hey, Keeson. I've always played Ranger, and you've convinced me to try Varashta for campaign. It was Falling Otter's campaign guide, but that was pre-0.5. Took me almost 3 hours to get to Varashta swap. I'm so bad. Oh, anyway, I'm wondering if you could print me an updated guide for, like, a League reward to take Varashta to 0.5. This is mine. This got notes, but it's not the campaign stuff. I don't have the swap. I will do a video on this eventually. I just don't know It's a bit of an edit project. It takes a lot of time to sift through what I did and what's like important to grab and tell you about. So this run that we're doing is probably going to serve as the main basis of what we do for it. So we'll see. But as far as like the league rewards, there's really nothing that you need to do. Varashta is super comfy to play as far as the campaign goes. The swap should not take you long because like I swapped with 2 regular gems and 2 support gems. That's it. So as long as you know to grab your support gem from the abandoned camp in the very first zone of Act 2, you grab the support gem in there, and then if you get one dropped, great. If you don't get one dropped, doesn't matter because that gem goes to bidding. And as long as you save 1 extra one for magnified area, if you save 2 extra support ones from Act 1 for concentrated area, then great. But if you don't, you don't. But you go mag area and bidding 1, and that's all you need. And your second level 2 support goes into marked for death on pounds. And once you have, literally all you need is mag area and bidding, and fucking marked for death on pounds, done. You don't care about anything else at all. These are all idols. I'm gonna have to be looking for this heart, aren't I? None of these bastards dropped the heart, even though I full cleared everything. And some of it, keep in mind, I have speedrunning guides on the Discord. If you just join the Discord and go to the speedrunning section, there's like, it's not exactly layout, it's just generic knowledge that kind of gives you a good idea of what to do in the zones. God bless, I get the heart on the way to the freaking thing. That's fantastic. So a lot of you going like 3 hours to Varashta swap is probably not the support gems. You probably just aren't used to like playing with the intent to go fast. And like every other skill in life, you get better at this the more you do it. So just do it more. Is this really like all the way over there on the right hand side? Is it not here? Surely it's right here. There it is.
The Val also had brutal traditions. I offer this heart to you, Garakan.
And my guide is, by the way, it's not that different from what you saw on Otters. It's like the similar idea, but Otter's guide is written. I think Otter is awesome. I don't like the way that he did that guide. Like, I feel like it's too busy, and I'm too stupid to comprehend whatever it is that he put on there. Like, I just wanted standard mobalytics and give me minimum information. Give me, like, the things that I must know. Don't give me anything else. I don't need to know optimizations. I don't need to know crazy shit. Just give, like, treat me like I'm 4 years old on the guide. Like, I want the explanation so that fucking my 3-year-old step-grandchildren can understand what the fuck's going on. And he's got like a whole spreadsheet with like, do this if this and do this if that. Bruh. Like, Otter is good people, but goddamn, I'm not that smart. I need stupid people guides. We're -4. I knew we are gonna start losing some levels. It is what it is.
Finally come for me.
Such arrogance.
Observe. Simple. This ends now. Sacrifice is the a minor setback.
Fucking hell.
Unleashed.
Can you fucking phase already? You've been dead for 9 hours, dude. Like, why do I have to go through this whole animation? GG needs to fix this shit.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
The genius
Do
of
you
Val.
truly think you can match me? There is no escape. Inconceivable. You will pay for this. No. Do not fail me. Not now. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking
There
type.
is but I will come.
I've seen your ag guides and for sure just need to run more and get used to the pattern layout. Thanks again. No problem. Feel free to come ask questions anytime you need.
If
Now
you
then,
betray
it is
me,
time we departed.
I will scorch
Activate
your
the portal.
flesh to the
We will
bone.
see about it. Huh?
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
PoE 2 is such a gorgeous game. Like, they nailed the graphics on this one. Holy crap, did they freaking do such a good job.
For that, of course.
He's safeguard. Well, we can leave. It's a the
Doriani has one piece.
The main thing here...
How long was
Wait,
I
what the
sleeping?
fuck?
Never mind.
We will
Please.
need
The main thing is don't skip past the Alva boat charter, otherwise you have to wait for Og
I need
to
a guide.
I'll set up an account.
I suppose
Do be careful.
to
out
walk
there.
all the way down, and he's very slow.
G'day, new net.
Greeting- oh,
The card,
this-
if anyone can get you there,
I
if
will-
you can, till next time. Keep it up.
Right. So we got our Augs, Exalts, we got the currency on the left side, we'll need that.
Ah! Observe,
Rune.
but enough about it. Here is the gear I've got. That will keep you alive in a
These are so good for fucking gloves.
over here.
But that's what Varosht is so nice for, is you could literally just like transog and over-index on armor and HP, and you will have an easy time. We're going to Kedge first for skill points.
Lower the anchor.
Land ahoy. We've arrived. We shouldn't be here.
Alright, chat, we're gonna touch this waypoint, There's no waypoint in Kedge. Great. So we're gonna run the zone, and we're probably gonna be done for the evening because I got work early tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow with really more of the same bullshit. And over the next couple of days, we're gonna get through to thawing is exactly what we want because we're gonna use it on our ring here, and we're gonna cap our res with this. So we put a bunch of res onto the ring. And now this is like 60 res on that ring. And this is really awesome for us. I don't think we care about this guy very much, but I think his shit is sellable. $46, we're 41, and now we're down to -5 again after catching up.
Only a piece. The rest must still be out there.
I'm actually quite excited to get to the end game and start doing the SSF shit with the end game. To get the piece. Yeah, I got the piece. Hopefully the recipe acquisition changes in 055. We don't know if it's going to be a completely different league mechanic. But I'm hoping that they don't do Runes of Aldor and like they make it core. And they give us some rework of another mechanic. Even though most of the league reset is going to be patch. But they know with an economy reset, they gotta have something to have people come back. And so, what would be insane is if they either dropped Shadow on us with daggers, or if they, like, did a whole new league mechanic for 055, like, that would pull people right back in. Thank you, baby. I'm gonna go eat with you. We're gonna be, I'm almost done with the stream.
It's like $13 more. I tried placing it through the...
Mm-hmm. It was more on their website?
No, I had to go through Uber Eats and pick it up. Even pick it up was...
Oh, that's bullshit. Alright. Chat, it's been a great time. It's time for me to eat and hang out with the missus. Do y'all have any questions before we disappear? Because we're going to go see our boy Athalagos. GG's. It's been awesome. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you very much. Twitch, YouTube, you guys showed up. There was a bunch of people today, so that's fantastic. Love you all. Peace out, boys. Let me know if you need anything. Don't forget to join the Discord. There's a lot of good info there and a lot of good people. Appreciate you, boys. Laters.